Good afternoon. We're back. We have not set up the green screen. 1 second. Behind the scenes. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are we all doing today? I hope very well. It's a beautiful bank holiday here, so even though the weather's a bit crap, I'm inside, so I don't care. And I don't have any work today, so that's beautiful. That means we can play some Aurora. And we are back in Sol. Sorry, this microphone is tweaking a bit. I need to reorganize my desk because I have to reset this every day. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, if I'm leaning that way, so I'll do that. Right, where were we? Right, let me get my list up here. Consolidate ground forces on Mercury, Mars, and Callisto. I think we did that. We didn't do Callisto yet. We did Mercury and Mars. Okay, so Callisto, we just need to move all of these guys over here. Because this empty Callisto is actually the real Callisto. If we go to stockpiles, this Callisto, which is the one with the population on it, has no ground units. Whereas this one does. So let's go and shift those first and foremost. Go and join the troop transport dropships. Join the fleet. Contains a ship and a shipyard. Oh, because they're being scrapped. Okay, cool. Right, Coral then. You could do this instead. Join fleet. Go and do that. Let's just pass time forward an hour. And then the transport fleet here. Oh, you're currently being dismembered, aren't you? It's fine. We'll just take these two for now. Right, so movement orders. I want you to go to fake Callisto. I want you to load ground unit. You have 25,000. That should just about be enough here. 2, 5, 8.5, 12.5, 13, 14, 15, 18.5. Okay, you might have to do 2 trips, but that's fine. So let's load these guys. Load ground unit. Go down here every time. Load 19. Load 20. I could just rename this to a different Callisto and it wouldn't get confused. I don't think. Callisto load 22. Callisto load 23, and then we'll go this Callisto, unload all ground units, then go 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. and then unload all ground units from there. So that should be fine. And this ship should be set to refuel on fleet. Okay, so that should take care of that. So once we've done that, we can get rid of retake Callisto. Ground unit on. Let's just change this to Callisto. Build more salvage ships. I think we're doing that. Yeah, we're building these. How many have we got so far? Salvage, fleet, what? And so they've currently got 8, they're building 4, so that's 12, so we need to do 2 more lots of 4. Oh! Ground defenses on Europa, Io, Callisto, Venus, Eris, and any important mineral colonies. Ground units. So Callisto's going to have some ground units. They're not particularly amazing, but they will defend it. We need to redo all of this on Earth because this needs a lot of these need scrapping. These old STOs need scrapping, but we need to, before we do that, we need to make sure we've got a couple of actual defenders. Should be in this Luna's got defenses. Io's just got space waste, so they definitely do need another. Once we've built our new commercial troop transports, we'll start doing all that. Send more automated mines on Venus to more important mineral colonies. So here we need to know which of these colonies are. Venus is obviously very important because of all this stuff that's got going on, but it doesn't necessarily need nearly 400 automated mines. Eris is a bit far out, but it's got a lot of duranium on it. Mercasim as well is good for research facilities. Calcite, good for engines, so we'll just leave that. We don't need to do anything else with it. Rainmouth. Rainmouth got a good amount of duranium and neutronium, which we are short of at the moment. So Rainmouth needs another one. Gremlin needs another one. So let's work out what we need here. So we've got one mine here producing, no, that's Eris, Raymond. We've got one mine here producing 16 tons of duranium and neutronium. And that's per year, so let's say we want to do 20 years. 164 mines. Okay, so what if we do? Actually, we want 5,000 in our production, don't we? So 5,000 divided by 32. So we need 156 mines on Rainmouth. Let me write these down. 5,000 divided by 29. Cromlin needs 172. So we're not actually going to send 172 mines to Cromlin, but we're going to use this to order the list. So the ones that need the most mines, we'll send the most mines to, so they will go to the top of the list, if that makes sense. Based on having one mass driver. Obviously, we could send more mass drivers, but we're not really that worried. Divided by 33, that's 151. Should probably write all the names down first. Hera, Schultz, Stefan Tema, Oberon, I think those two are near Pluton. More. Need to get more screen space here. Excuse me. 2004 TY 64. Harrington, Bay, Wild, Borelli. I'm just going to put my glasses on so I can see this. Whipple, cool whip. Haley's Comet, Temple Total. Herschel Rigole C/2017 K2 Vesta. Okay, so who's next? Hera. 9,000 divided by 94. So they just need 53. Yeah, so these need less mines. So what I'm thinking is we'll send the lower the number of mines that they need. So this obviously has a higher production rate with one single mine. So sending a second mine here is going to have a bigger impact than if we were to send the second mine to Rin. So it's not got a huge amount of resources here. So that might also factor in. So Ramus, we're looking at 100k. Hera, we're looking at 30. But we're only pulling off 5,000 a year, so we can move all of those mines back or to a different asteroid if we need to. Schultz, 1,000 by 8. Stefan Tema. 217. Got a decent amount of corundium though. The hell does Boronide make? Unreal. It's the same. Quior. I realise I could just be writing the production number. Might be quicker. Production 1 wolf. But I've started now, so I'm going to finish. 92 1,029 72 wheeled 70 really. So it's going to be like 178, that's going to be 165-ish. Whipple. Comment 173 to go 176. I'm just guessing roughly. That's going to be 210 maybe. C 210 400 Vesta 250. Okay, so looks like Hera, Aurora, Wolf, probably Wolf Harrington. Hera's obviously got a low quantity, so probably Quayor and Wolf are our biggest priority. So let's do those two first. Right, where's my... This is the fuel pickle fleet. Fleas. I believe the fleas can move. Yeah, they can move 1 mine at a time now. What's the fuel situation like? Okay, so they can't go for very long, but they can go fast. If I was to do, say, go to Venus, load a mine, and then go to Hera, unload all installations. It's going to take 2.1 days, then go back to Earth, refuel. What if we remove that, then we go back to Venus? Can we do 2 trips? Go to Hera, unload all installations, then go back to Earth. 6.4 days. Oh, you can do 29 days. I was thinking 8 for a second. Okay, so we can do that. Repeat that. Remove last. Do that another 3 times. So if we get rid of 29 days, that's too tight. Let's do that. So that's going to put, in the next month, that's going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mines on Hera. And then when that's done, we'll do Wolf Harrington. And Quayor next. Although it depends how far it is. They might even be able to make it out there. Wolf Harrington's there. So Hera's actually there. Wolf is a comet, but it's further out. They won't be able to move as many mines to Wolf. Unless we do a bit of a shuffle. So move one mine to Hera, and then move all the mines from Hera to Wolf and back, and then come back to Earth. Maybe. Because Venus, they're just cutting out this bit of trip. Where is Quail? Where is there? Wolf is there. I feel like Quail is quite a way out. Quail, yeah, Quail is on its way to Pluto. Yeah, they're not going to be able to make Quail. We'll have to wait for our new freighters to be ready. We could do Wolf though, and we probably can do Wolf Harrington if we do that. Bit of a shuffle there. What's this? And why don't I have a colony on it? Hermental. Because it's got fuck all on it really. It's got a bit of submarine. Okay. Oh, Hedwig! Yay! Whoo! Whoo! Who this bitch? Venus. Yeah, we need to keep digging up Venus. Right. Okay, so that's the first stages of our mining operation done. Plan new colonies include defences for Triton, Titan, Pluto and Charon. We need to wait until we've got our ground forces moved around on Callisto first to do that. Reorganise shipyards, especially commercials. I think we did that yesterday. Yeah, we've started doing that. This one's going to get redone as, I think, yeah, the ground shapers, so that's going to be terraformers. The new fuel harvesters are there, and they are currently being built. The new true transports, they're currently retooling. The new colony and freighter dock is currently retooling. Salvage is just producing ships. Fleabag is on hold right now. We might repurpose this into a different sort of vessel, because we don't need to build any more fleets, but there's no point in having a 10,000 10 slipway shipyard doing nothing. It's got a lot of shipyards, it's got a lot of workers assigned to it, we might as well use it. And the fuel tanker haulage dock, so that's our new tanker class ships, and they should be building more because we need more tankers. Let's add them to the fuel depot. I think building 3 at a time is probably okay for them. Caspian, we're building them. Okay. The Relentless is currently being scrapped. So when they finish scrapping those 3, we'll finish scrapping the other one that we've got assigned to our current Relentlesses. Our current troop transport that's doing the stuff in Callisto. One more carrier. We probably do want to build more carriers. Construction, but we don't want to build them just yet because they are hella expensive. This one is just at the minute an unassigned shipyard, so that's okay. Redesign most commercial ships. We did that. Let's take that off the list. We added commercial sensors to everything. We did the shipyards. Rebuild Saurium harvesters and tanker fleets. We're on with that. They're being built. Built some deep space tracking installations to all colonies. Strategically important asteroids. Yeah. Move all of Earth's manned mines over to Mars. Yes, that's probably more important than sorting the asteroids out, to be fair. I'll move that off the list. Sorry, I'm aware you guys can't see the list of things. Let me just shift this over. Okay, so let me move this. So that goes there now. Rebuild sort of houses, did that. Terraforming Mars. We're working on tooling up the terraforming docks, so that will happen when that gets built. Build more maintenance facilities on Earth. When we have enough stockpile of resources, I think. What do we need for maintenance facilities? Duranium and neutronium. So it looks like we can build around 50 at the minute. We've got 100, I think. Maintenance facilities. We've got 150. Oh, we're actually under now, so we must have built more, or we might have scrapped a ship. So we're actually below the maintenance threshold now, so that's fine. Military academies, 20, that's fine. Where's my list? Build, move ground force construction, and financial facilities out to other colonies. Okay. So we'll get to that when we do the planning for the other colonies. So that's all good. So let's let the troop transport do its thing. Let's let the fleas do their thing. And see where we end up. Oh, there's a Bezier dropped in. This was here before. It just dropped off the radar for a sec. Where is it going now? It's just chilling there. Suspicious. I don't think it's disabled. Ground unit modded, okay. Troop transports completed orders. Okay. I want you now to move back to Earth. And you're going to be getting scrapped, so that's fine. Is that thing just there scouting us? We got a ship that can deal with this. You've got fighters. You've got well-trained fighters. Let's send the Cornwall out and see what we can do. But like, send all the Cornwalls out. Bruh. Okay. Nope. So this is a training group. Where the hell's Cornwall foregone. Have I just imagined that we have a fourth Cornwall, or am I? Oh, there it is. Okay, weird. Move them back to there and tell them not to go because they don't have any fighters, so they can't really do anything. Then with number 3, we should build them some fighters, but it's not super important right now. Okay, so you two, I want you to go out there. I want you to turn your active sensors on. And then when we get there, we're going to launch all ships. Okay, pearls have been scrapped, so let's scrap some more. Shipyards, where were the pearls being scrapped? Active range. How far away is that? It's only 8 million. Yeah, they can go out and do that. So let's stop these 2 ships. Launch and launch. Let's go into your combat. Add this to your flight control, and we want to point blank defensive fire. We want to open fire. Fire at will flag control. Assign all. Should have done this as well. Yeah. I'm not sure if we have potential targets though. Is that because they're not technically in the same fleet? Because they're trying to attack, so it's going to take 5 seconds every single time. So ceasefire all and assign all. happened there? You fucking don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Why on earth would you go touch the fucking ship and then go for an overhaul? No. Absolutely not. You can overhaul when we're done. Okay, they fell off the radar somehow. Sure. Okay, now you can go to Earth and begin overhaul if you want. You whiny bitch. Beautiful. Lee did its job successfully. And it didn't explode, which is a good change. Okay, so Hera now should have a good amount of production. So sending 187 tons of things to us every year, I think. Which is much better than like the 19 or whatever it was before. So Earth now should have some more incoming uranium. But we need more. We need more, sir. Fine. Callisto. We can get rid of second Callisto now, I think, can't we? Yeah. So let's get rid of second Callisto. Yeah. So we're all good. Everybody's having a good time. I don't have any more coffee. That's fucking sacrilegious. Right, let's... Oh yeah, they're doing training, aren't they? That's why. Yeah, the Libra C retooling has been done, so we can build our colony ships and our freighters. I think freighters are going to be the most important thing. We need to add a bunch of slipways though, so we'll do that. Construction. I want you to go into the logistics group, and we want to build the Libra F, or freighters, so we can start actually moving some things around. Pearl has been scrapped. Okay, what's our salvage ship looking like? Sorry, our salvage stop down. All right, we got some things to investigate here. So let's this is going to be scrap. This is scrap. We don't need any of this because we already know the blue ones are the ones where we know the technologies on them, but we haven't obviously got the blueprint for how to build this fire control, how to replicate it. Which I'm not interested in doing because we create enough technology by ourselves. Railgun, let's disassemble all those. Fire control and missile jammer. And then all of the rest of this is just scrap components. Which I'm gonna, for some reason it doesn't like to can I highlight this and do this one? No. Well, I can, but it's only going to do one at a time. It's going to give me the resources back for those. Okay. So, what do we get? We got a bunch of wealth and minerals. We learned a bunch of tech related to faster recharge rate. That's good. Means our railguns get to recharge faster. Fire control jammers, missile jammers. Okay, and then a bunch more resources and wealth. Okay, beautiful. Another bunch of centaurs scrapped on Earth. Salvage, build me more of those, please. Okay, the Caspian XLs are done. So they are our fuel harvesters. So you, sir, you can go. What's your range? Oh, 782 billion. That's when it's full, though. What's your range when you're empty? It's going to be 1% of this, isn't it? So 78 billion, which is plenty. 7.8 billion, that might not be plenty. You're just going to like, so you're going to Neptune. Oh yeah, you're fine. Right, so we want, basically want to replace this. So you go join the Neptune fuel depot. You and you and you and you can pair up. And we'll rename this to the FH. You're going to be the new 01, which is the Jupiter fuel depot. And we're going to rename this one FH03, and this is going to be the Saturn depot. So you guys go and chill out on Saturn if you don't mind. And you guys go and chill out on Jupiter if you don't mind. And then we've got our coral ship here. We've got another coral here which we want to attach. We don't want to scrap it. Coral 1. We'll wait until those ships get to their destinations, and then we'll set up the fuel transfer. Yeah, Jupiter's really fucking close, isn't it? Compared to Neptune. It's Jupiter and Saturn, Neptune. What's the Saurian situation like? In Sol, please. So Venus has a lot of solid Saurium, so we're currently sending that back to Earth. Minerva has a bunch of solids. Interesting. Oh no, Minerva's a gas giant. Yeah, okay. We could have a fuel depot with Minerva actually. That's not a bad shout. Jupiter, Neptune, and Saturn. Saturn's running a little low, but they'll be fine. We'll just keep them ticking over. And then the rest of these are all asteroids, so they're all solid Saurium. It's not a bad amount for accessibility 1. We should probably have a mine there. It's going to be an automated mine because it's low gravity, but Rendite, not that bust. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so they're doing their thing. Oh, hang on, shipyard modifier, what was that? Retooling for the Orca B, which is our troop transports, and slipway added to the tanker fuel haulage. Okay, so we want to build some Orcas. The Orcas are our troop transports. And we want to construct you. I guess we'll construct you there. And then this one we want to scrap. The last of the old Relentlesses. And then we'll scrap some Centaurs as well. You can scrap some more Centaurs, and you can scrap some Centaurs. How many Centaurs we got left? Only 20. That's not too bad. They were just our initial screening fleet, though, so not too bad. He actually got off quite a bit of training. Son of a bitch. So I've got a spot on the side of my arm. Okay. Right. I'm going to grab another coffee. I will be back in just a moment. Don't go nowhere now. Okay, I am back. Apologies. Decided to clean the kitchen while I was downstairs, so it took a little bit longer than expected. Okay. Too many stairs in this house, considering it's a bungalow. Right, fighters, they're being dismantled. Troop transport. So we've got this one now, which is our commercial ship. Nope, that's our last military ship, which is currently being dismantled. Oh, we've just started building the other ship. That's why. That's why it's not showing. Okay. New Libra Fs. So these have essentially the same carry capacity as this entire fleet of fleas, but they're a single ship who for some reason have decided to have a terraforming commander, but sure, whatever. Oh yeah, he's got logistics. Alright, I'll let him off. Right, so movement orders. Let's go. What's the range on these compared to the others? 42 billion kilometers, 1,300 days compared to 30, well, 29. Right, fuel 20% or less, refuel the colony. That's all they need. That's all they need. Okay, you, movement orders. Go to Venus. Let's get my list up. Let's move it over here. Right, so we've done... We did Hera. So let's do Quaor now. Load, installations, automated mines, and then go to Quaor, please. And unload all installations. How long is that going to take? 192 days. Yeah, because Quaor is quite a way out. I'm just going to tell you to do that. And then come back to Earth. Well, actually, let's remove that last order. Let's repeat this. Okay, so they can't do... They can do 3. Then go back to Earth. 37 billion. 42 billion. Okay, so they can do that. And then we'll get them... So it's 3, 6, 12. So we'll have 12 mines extra on Quaor, which should put them just above Hera. Oh no, yeah, because they'll have 1 on there already, so they'll be 13. So they'll just be just above. Because Hera's not got a lot of minerals. Whereas Quaor does have quite a lot. It's just got less... less different minerals. It's got, I don't know the word, the less variance of minerals, but it's got bigger deposits. It's also got corundum, which is useful for building our mines, so that's good. Just conscious we don't want to be removing all the mines from Venus, because we still want Venus to be able to produce around 15,000 a year. The second Libra, we're going to get them to move all the mines from Earth, all the manned mines, and take them over to Mars, because Mars, I believe, Mars does have a good amount of duranium. We need this duranium and neutronium like pronto, because that's what we are running desperately shy of, especially neutronium on Earth. So move those manned mines, take them to Mars. And 5. So we can do 1300. So we can't do. Then go to Earth, and then 10 when you've done that, please. Okay. Oh, a new Le Mans. So that's a new ship. The other ship I'd seen hovering around the system, but I hadn't seen the Le Mans before. Where are you going? Where are you going? Correction, where have you gone? What? Did you just fly out of my range and in this direction we tried to chase them? Okay, well, let's split you guys up. Let's go you. Well, no, we won't split them up. You go for the Bezier now since it's there. You don't want to go too far from Earth. You also go for the Bezier. They are quicker than us. They're also stupid. Hello, my love. Back in. Apologies. Alright, here we are. Right, so we've once again been invaded by these bastard pirates. Let's turn this off. So I don't think we're going to catch the Bezier, but it looks like they're going to Mars. Mars should have some ground forces. Yeah, it's got some defences, and they should be fairly well fortified by now. Reasonably. What's going on over here? Where are you going? We are leaving. So Callisto's got some defences, Ganymede's got some defences. Europa and Io are currently not defended, so they're going to be probably our first, once we dealt with this threat, the first colonies our troop transports put some stuff on. We'll keep trying to chase this guy. And hopefully he'll either get blown up at Mars or he'll come to try and take us on. Events back on. Bro. Why you gotta destroy my fuel guy? What's wrong with it? We do have sensors on these guys as well. We should probably turn them on. Maybe not the salvages. You should probably drop your fuel off before you get blown up. Same for you. Nope. You were on your way to Mars. I'm not 100% sure you're going to make it. They're going to pay for that. Ah, you're gonna go for Europa. Of course you are, because Europa has no defenses. You fuck brick. Europa. Well, you got a little bit of defenses. I would much prefer it if you went for Ganymede, though. Or even Callisto. So you're going for Mars. Hopefully you get blown up. You guys are on your way in. Ah, tail back, you dumbass. Is Mars' STR not turned on? Yeah, they're all set to target random ship. Must just not be in range. Do you have a fire control range, don't we? Ooh. Break. Okay. Let's launch our fires. They can do some, hopefully do some damage. Combat. I need to target this Bezier, please, and I want you to fire at will. And I want to assign that to all, including these guys. So now you shouldn't be able to escape. Apparently you fucking can, because why not? What's the speed of the Daedaluses? Oh no, you can't escape. You're gonna hit them or not? You feel like attacking at some point? That would be helpful. Hello, Oscar Bear. Which ship is this? The Bezier 01. Target not out of range. No hits. A couple of hits. Only a 15% chance to hit. So just because we were so far away from them, maybe? Yeah, they were out on the edge of our... So the closer we get, hopefully that should go up. Are you just recharging your weapons or something? Like, why are you not able to fire? Well, you lost your fire control for a start, so you're useless. Okay, so the Daedalus fighters are useless, basically. They're ineffective. Also, I'm ineffective because I don't know how to use them, apparently. This is the problem. Why does it sound like there's a cartoon bomb falling from the sky? Right, well, we'll send these fucking ships back to the carrier because there's no point in them just being destroyed for no reason. Well, actually, it looks like they already were destroyed. So the first wave, there's only like 2 of the ships left. So ship combat, let's just fucking ceasefire, sign all, ship overview, remove the target. And then you just fucking go back to, I think you were the Cornwall 2. And you and then we'll just send the Cornwalls back to Earth because they're just going to get scrapped. They're fucking useless. Not even going to bother with carriers. We'll just try and design an actual combat capable corvette or a destroyer or something. I don't know why they're not working. It would be really nice if they did, but I don't seem to have... I'm missing a piece of the puzzle there because they were going twice as fast as the enemy ship. They should not have had a 15% chance to hit. Surely. And also, why were they only firing one time and then that's it? Whereas they can fire back multiple. Okay, so the chance to hit did go up when we got closer. That's better. Target speed. Yeah, we were going 4 times faster than them. Their chance to hit us should have been ridiculously low. Even with 4 shots. And after all that, it blew itself up on Mars anyway. Fuck you. I think surface to orbit weapons just for defense is going to be... It's just going to have to be how it is for right now. We'll get our troop transport to move STLs to every single planet and colony. And then wherever they go, they're just going to get fucked up. Like that. So we destroyed another Bezier. There's another that took a few hits. Holy shit, we hit that one time and it blew up. Must have hit something important. 31. Or is that they? No, that's us hitting them. Destroyed 3 of their ships. Why is it only saying 1 though? Whatever. That's fine. Let's turn our active sensors off there. They're clearing up our centaurs at least. Saves us scrapping them. Although we have to salvage them, so it really didn't save us anything. Is that all of them? I could have sworn there was more than that. We're waiting on some stuff for tech, aren't we? 15th of October 2030. So that's going to take a year for the cloak technology to come in. We've got our first commercial troop transport, I think. No? No, they're building the orcas now. So they're 13% of the way through. Fucking hell. That would have been miles further ahead with that. You're building more resiliences there, the scrappers. And you are scrapping the last of the old relentlesses. Okay, so I think one more round of salvage ships and they should be good to go. Yeah. 16, we need 20. So grab me another 4, please. Salvage yards, build to the salvage fleet. 4 more of those, please. What was that order complete? This should be a different colour because I need this to jump out. So you are now orbiting Neptune. That's great. That took you a fucking while to get out there, didn't it? So we have Neptune, we have Saturn. We don't have a Jupiter depot anymore, which is unfortunate. Coral, what are you doing? You're now going to go to Saturn fuel depot and transfer fuel back to Earth. Coral 2, you're going to do the same, but you're going to do Neptune's. I'm just going to cycle that, and you're going to cycle that. Coral 3. You're going to join Coral 1. Coral 4, you're going to join Coral 2. Coral 5 will do Jupiter when we get a new ship built. Are we building more fuel harvesters? Fuel harvesters. No, we're not. We should be building more all the time. Fuel depot. 5 more of those, please. They can all go to Jupiter. Sensor clock reduction done. Now begin research into clock efficiency 3. Can we build a clock yet? No, we need the first level of efficiency. So once we've done the efficiency tech, we can build our first clock ships. 75% reduction. Isn't a lot. Well, it is a lot, but I would prefer it to be in the 90s before we start actually developing it. Cloaking size. If we can get cloaking size down as well, we might be able to cloak our fighters, make them nigh on impossible to hit. Well, or detect at least, hopefully. Oh, mind you, they'll still show up on missile sensors because they'll probably be the same size as missiles eventually. Slipway added. Let's add another. And we should be building more of these. What did I just do? Just built 2 Libra Cs into the Qualified Naval Guard. We don't want that. We want to put these into the logistics and transportation, and we probably do want 1 Libra C, and then the rest is Libra Fs, and then add another slipway. Salvage fleet ready to go. Thankful fucking chies for that. Right, go to Earth and refuel, then standing orders, salvage wreck. Oh, cloaking efficiency 3, 160 points towards that. That's great. How many is that? So our cloaking efficiency 3 guy currently gets 980 per year, and we just got 140 from salvaging that wreck. Oh, 1200 research for thermal reduction. Nice. Okay, so they've been going for a little while. Still got 90,000 capacity left, that's fine. Ship's scrapped. That's the Centaurs. Let's scrap some more of those. Oh, we're done. We're done on the Centaurs. What else can we scrap? We can probably scrap whatever of these we've got left. Because they're also garbage. You know what we should probably be doing as well? We should probably be trying to build up some more stuff in our industry. What can we afford and what do we need? We need... Probably, we do need more ground units to be trained actually. I go to our ground units here. Organizations. Train me a garrison regiment on Earth and Ganymede and Luna. Ganymede and Luna are already building them, but that's fine. So Earth's doing that. I'm assuming we've got enough resources for them. We'll find out, I suppose. You're out of salvage now, out of space for salvaging, so hopefully you stopped salvaging before you ran out of space, but probably not. Movement orders, go to Earth. Unload all minerals and unload all ship components. Remove all. Unload all minerals. Unload. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Unload all minerals, unload all ship components, and then go back to what you're doing. Okay, some more Caspians. So there's fuels and the Libra Fs, which are the freighters. Okay. Where's our fuel harvesters gone? Here. So all of you fuckers go into one group. And I want all of you, please, to go to Jupiter. And now we'll watch the raiders spawn again. soon as we start getting back on our feet, they come and kick us in the nuts. Ah, shit. That's all good. That's what we're here for. We love a fight. Well, we love a fight when we can actually fight back. They're being done, they're being done. Okay. So, you... Okay, we're going to grab a ground force construction complex. Oh shit, that takes 20? Okay. Remove last, remove last. Go to Earth. Refuel. And then do that 19 more times. Then go back to Earth. Load a deep space tracking station. That only takes one. Then go back to IO, unload all installations, then go back to Earth refuel. You're going to load one then, and you're going to do Callisto needs, oh no, Europa I think needs a ground force construction complex. Yeah, Europa and Mars need them. Europa, Mercury, Callisto and Mars. We're doing IR, so we'll do Mars next. Go to Mars, unload all installations, do that 19 times, then go. You do have the fuel to do that. Cool. Then go back to Earth. Load a deep space tracking station. Then go to Mars, unload. Does Mars not have one? Nope. Ganymede has one over there. Lunar is within Earth's. Yeah, so we'll put one on Mars as well. And come back to Earth and refuel, and then 10 when you've done that, please. Caspians are on the way. Some more points towards the next tier of cloaking tech. Beautiful. 750 for fire control jammer 2. Jesus. Surely fire control jammer 2 doesn't actually cost. Yeah, that's like 12% of the 15%. My bad. Stop. So I suspect you are now full. No, you're not. Okay. Let's move this down here a bit. Right. Movement orders. Finish doing the Le Mans. Actually, no, don't finish doing the Le Mans. Go to Earth. Unload all minerals. And unload all ship components. Another 800. We're going to have researched that by the time. Yeah, we're researching Mission Jammer 1 completed Earth. We're not researching Mission Jammer 1, but we've unlocked it. That's incredible. Beautiful. Right, you're orbiting Jupiter now, so that's fine. Oh, we should probably set up our tanker fleet. So you're currently doing Saturn, Neptune. So you can go to Jupiter, which we haven't renamed yet. The cursed name, FH01. Jupiter fuel depot. And then you go to the Jupiter fuel depot, refuel from stationary tankers, go to Earth, refuel from owned tankers. Repeat. Some bees managed to survive this long, it can stay there for a little bit. Although what we will do is we'll turn all of their fucking sensors on. I don't see the point of having them off, because they're going to get fucked up anyway, aren't they? At least we'll be able to see what's going on out there. Although it does leave that on there. Two sensors. Should be unmodified. The continual for the ground shapers is done. Okay, so these guys can now be retooled to the. I think it was the Daffodil. Let's double check. Terraformer, the 2128 Daffodil. It's going to take you 11 months. I can do with that. You shouldn't be in the fuel depot, you should be in the logistics and transportation one. All the Libras are doing things, I think. These are not, they're just orbiting Earth. You're doing that, so you've got plenty of room. Maximum engine size 100. That's nice. Okay. So we can now build quite large engines. 15,000 jump efficiency. That just means we can build smaller jump drives. We're not too worried about jumping right now. We want some weapons tech. Direct fire weapons. So we're currently looking into railgun launch velocity and 25cm railguns. They're going to come in. Well, that one's going to come in next year. And then in 10 years, we're going to get that one. But if we cancel that, and then we put launch velocity, put this person on it, and it's still going to take 9 years, but we're starting it right now. And then you can have that lab. That'll get you an extra month. You have that lab. Okay, that should help. Can we build more research facilities yet? We can, but we're a little low on uranium right now. Our mines are being shifted, so this one's got 3 now. That's not bringing uranium though. This one's bringing uranium. Who's next on our list? Aurora, you're not doing uranium. Hera is, but not so much. Wolf and Wolf Harrington are next. Probably Wolf, because Wolf has more resources. But actually, if we target something that's got a lot more uranium, Rainmouth I think is quite close as well. Rainmouth is there. We'll do Rainmouth next. But maximum engine size 100. Right, so bigger engines generally are for commercial ships or really big, like carriers and shit. We could build a big destroyer. Let's have a quick look at engines. $2132, ridiculous engine. Prototype that. Let's see what we can do if we were to just be a dick. Let's go at frigate. Let's copy that. Let's go to wide view. And let's get rid of the engine on this. And let's include prototype engines and engine. The ridiculous engine. Okay, so one of those is actually weighs less. How big is that? Guess it really doesn't actually make a huge difference. I use a shitloads more fuel though. Actually, it's not. What is the pufferfish using? It's using 4. Oh yeah, the pufferfish is just using a smaller engine, but it's doing the same thing. It's got the big, the big increase in power. So the pufferfish ion drive. Yeah, it's using a much smaller engine. It's half the size, but it must have been boosted by 2.5 or 3x. In fact, if I go view tech, So the pufferfish is there. But it was using 4 of those, whereas this is only using 2. It's got less maintenance life. It's got more travel range. And actually more fuel day travel time. Can be out for 4 days at a time on full power. Okay, so that's maybe not as ridiculous as I thought. Classed as a warship for auto assignment purposes. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I just wanted to see what that would look like. Okay. Libra F has completed orders. And Libra F4. I think that was moving the mines to Mars, was it? Yes. Okay, so if we zoom in a little bit here, we have passive signatures. We can now see we do have. So this is our sensors around Earth. This is our sensor around Mars for the size 10. So if we go up to size 1000, then Earth's is like so big you can't see it. But these little rings around Earth are the ship's sensors. Okay. And these are passive sensors. So they're always on. So if a ship has a thermal signature between 1000 and 10,000, it's going to show up somewhere within this range. That's good. Okay, so you've done that. And you've refueled. Great. So let's go to Earth. Oh no, you weren't moving mines. You were moving construction complexes, weren't you? Ground force construction complex. So if we go in here now, go to organizations, we can do this, and we can now build these on Mars. So we'll set 2 to be built. So then if we go to Mars and we go to ground unit training, we've got 2 units being built there, including 2 STOs. Okay. Just double check that they actually do have a full unit of them. Yeah, they do. So, Luna has 5. Probably don't need 5. Ganymede has 4, so we can send 1 each of them to Europa, Io, and Callisto. Yeah, let's do that. But you've already got 0.25 of one because the fleas dropped some off and then died. So, but it's fine. We'll just take. We'll take 1 from Ganymede for Europa, for Io, and for Callisto. So you Go to Ganymede. Load and installation. Ground Force Construction Complex. Go to Europa. Unload all installations. Go to Ganymede. Load installation. This. Go to IO. Unload all installations. Go to Ganymede. Load installation. One of these. Go to Callisto and unload all installations. And then do that for me another 19 times. It's going to take you 30 days. That's impressive. And then come back to Earth and refuel and tell me when you've done that, please. It's going to take you longer to travel there and back than it is to do the actual shuffle. Artillery on Earth, it's fine. Mineral shortage at Mars because they don't have the stuff for training troops yet. It's fine. So for right now, Earth can send some resources to Mars. Does Mars have... yeah, you stop sending those resources for now. Oh man, use uranium. No, we need that. You send that to Earth. Earth, you stop sending things to Mars. And we will move stuff manually. So the fleas. Go to Earth. Load minerals. And you need Virendite first. Go to Mars. Unload all minerals. $12,500. Okay, yeah, you don't need to move anymore. Go to Earth. Load mineral type. We need iridium. Go to Mars. Unload all minerals. Go to Earth. Load all mineral. Load mineral type Barondide. Then go to Mars, unload all minerals, then go to Earth and refuel. And then on here, we'll set a reserve of 6,000, 3,000. Oh. 750. 750. 300. Salvage fleets over at Saturn. Beautiful. What's the wreck situation at Saturn? Just a bunch of dead fuel harvesters. What's your... Yeah, you've still got plenty of capacity. The orcas have been built! Oh my god! Okay. That's fantastic. So the orcas can now move ground troops around Sol, including those fucking STOs. Now let's plan this out. What do I need and where? Right, so Earth has a bunch of these STOs. Ganymede has a decent squad of local teams, that's good. Might be worth moving that to Europa, that to Ganymede, to Callisto. Because Ganymede is able to build them itself. Because it also has the resources to do so, I think. Yeah. Actually, let's put this as like 3 times what they've got there. So that's going to be 1500. It's going to be 3600. Okay, so I want you to go, where are you? Orca. Go to Ganymede, load ground unit, and all subunits. So load this motherfucker. I want you to take him to Europa and unload all ground units. Go back to Ganymede, load a ground unit. Go back to Io. Ganymede, load a ground unit. This guy, Callisto, unload all ground units. So then Ganymede will rebuild their own eventually. Then go to Luna. Well, go back to Earth once you've done that. This one can go to Luna, load ground unit. You're going to go to Mercury. So I don't think Mercury has anything at the minute. Well, Mercury does have one, but it's also very important. Venus probably also needs some. Can we drop ground units on? Because it's not actually a... It's an auto mine, is Venus. It's not a populated mine. Let's see. And then go to Luna. Load another ground unit. Let's drop them probably on Mars. Although Mars is currently building them as well. Mars has a bunch. We don't need to go to Mars. Probably take this one to Ganymede just to give them some instant reinforcements, just in case something goes horribly wrong. Then come back to Earth. Orca B, I want you to go to Luna. Load. These steels. I'm going to unload them. One on Mars. One on Mercury. One on Ganymede. Just going to spread them out. One on Europa. One on Io. One on Callisto. And then go back to Earth. Why weren't you able to do that? Why? Orca B2 and Orca B3. Unable to load 22nd Earth STR. Why? Oh, because... Oh. Legitimately, because they are just too big. You're taking just an assault team. Orca B2. Where are you doing that from? You're doing it from lunar, I think. Eighth Artillery. So you were loading this. Because each element of the fucking ship is not 25 tons. 700. Okay. I need a week because I can't concentrate. I'm back in a minute.
We're back.
Okay, so let's fix what we fucked up here. So these are not going to be able to do everything they're going to do here. So let's remove this order, and this order, and this order. So you're going to Venus, you're unloading the 8th assault team. And you, where did you pick? You picked that up from the Lunar, I think. Or could be 2. You. Yeah, you're going to Venus. You're going to fucking Timbuktu. Or you're going up to Ganymede. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. At least they've not got far with their orders. Okay, so let's just fix this. So I'll remove all of this and just do that one thing. But let's just make this easy. Remove all orders, go back to Earth. You transport items, I want you to take that back to Luna. Unload ground units, then go back to Earth. You're carrying STOs from Luna, so unload all ground units from Transport Bay. Nope, unload all ground units from Transport Bay. And then go back to Earth. Okay, tell me when you've done that. Then let's build an extra ship. So we do need an extra shipyard for this. I was wrong. And let's build one more. Just put it in the shipyard fleet for now. No, let's put it in the logistics and transportation. One Orca B. That is going to take a year and nearly 2 years per Orca. Why is that taking so long? Now 60,000 tons. Oh, they've also got armor on there, right? Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why are they so heavy? But yeah, they do have armor on. So yeah, okay. Okay, so that's fine. You guys all just come back. Orca B, what are you doing? Orca B 2, rather. Oh yeah, so remove all, go to Luna. Unload all ground units, then go back to Earth. Okay, let's group these together. And you can go into logistics fleet. So this is transport 01. We're going to go for 100k commercial transport. What? So when we get our 4th Orca in there, they will be able to move one full battalion, and then we'll build them in 4s from that point forward. Okay, beautiful. Alright, what else are we doing? Ground unit unloaded. So there's that fixed you now. Are you all good? Why do you have an extra person? You're supposed to be just on Ganymede. Otherwise you wouldn't have had the room to do your thing, would you? Okay, I think we're looking all right now. Ooh, nice shiny new railgun tech. Beautiful. Right. So we've got nice shiny new railguns. I think we need some way of defending against energy damage. And I think that's going to be coming from shield tech. So we've got the beta shields. So let's do... where is he? This guy? Okay, yeah, we will build that minimum cloak size. But then I want you to do... Finish that thermal reduction signature tech off. Let's see how we get on with that. Libra F completed orders orbiting Earth. What was Libra F doing, please? You were Libra F4. Okay, so Ganymede, Europa, they should all have their own stuff now. Will it tell me? You should do. If I go here and I go to organizations and I say build me this, one on Callisto, one on Io, one on Europa. Should tell me how much that costs now, right? Okay, I have a plan. It's a cunning and devious plan. So we are going to go to Earth. We're going to load a mass driver. We're going to take the mass driver to Europa. I don't think Europa does have a mass driver. Io does not. Callisto does not. Ganymede does. So we're going to go to Io, unload all installations, go back to Earth, load installation, load a mass driver, then go to Callisto, unload all installations, then go back to Earth. And then what we're going to do is we're going to chain a bunch of stuff and then send the excess back to Earth. Let's add another slipway to them. The daffodil has finished retooling. Okay, so we can now build a couple of terraforming ships. We can build 5, in fact. And I'm going to add another slipway because we're going to want a bunch of these. So this is going to go into terraforming fleet. I'm going to build... Yeah, we'll just build all 5. That's cool. Now where are your salvages coming along with the size? You've got plenty of space left. Okay. Libra C is done, so now we can set this up. Where's my battery low? Oh, because the charge isn't turned on. And also it doesn't charge when it's in the case, which is quite annoying. You want to charge? Charging, cool. Okay. Libra C, standing orders. 20% or less fuel. Refuel a colony, please. Otherwise, load colonists at capital. And unload colonists wherever they need them. Move that up. So now in theory the Libra C should just do its thing. So what are you doing now? You are going to Europa. Cool. Does Europa need colonists? Just to confirm that this is working. Summary, colonists. Yeah, you got capacity 726 million. I thought there was a colonist demand level. Oh, this says how many colonists we've got. Mercury's got a bunch of colonists as well. Okay, so Mercury's got a bunch of colonists. Let's do civilian flags, source of colonists, that's already done. So if we go to you, standing orders, let's get rid of that order. And load, just do load colonists. And I'm hoping that that will take things from Mercury as well. If that works the way it reads. Okay, so they have a mass driver now. So, my cunning and devious plan here is if we go to minerals, Earth can send things to Ganymede. Ganymede can send things to Callisto. Callisto can send things to Europa. Europa can send things to Io. And IO can send everything else back to Earth. So, but they'll keep these reserve numbers at each stop. Should probably set some sort of reserve on Earth as well. Because Earth has a lot more mass drivers. Yeah, we should probably set a threshold here. We don't want to be less than 15,000. We don't want to be less than 5,000, 60,000, 200,000. A lot of Galasite. That's impressive. Okay, so that's going to sort that out. We need to take most of the mass drivers off Earth, though, because otherwise they're going to go absolutely nuts. So let's grab this guy. And I want you to go to Earth. I want you to load installation. I want you to load all but 3 mass drivers from Earth. I think that's what I wanted to do. Remove last. Go to Earth. Load installation. Mass driver. Minimum available 3. And then I want you to put those on Luna. And then cycle those moves. Salvage Fleet 1 has finished salvaging salt, which is impressive. So let's delete your orders. Movement, go back to Earth, unload all minerals, unload all ship components. Have you really just taken all the mass drives up? I swear I told you not to move the last 3. You're a dumbass. Well, Earth's going to get peppered. Moving orders. Is that not what that does? Oh. What? I'm confused. I don't know what happened there. What are you currently doing? You're transporting nothing. So go to Luna. Load a mass driver. Go to Earth. Unload all installations. Do that twice. And then refuel Earth. Where the fuck are you? You should be here. You are. You're just taking your time to load for some reason. Oh, you're still on repeat, you dumb fuck. That's why it's good. My brain is not okay at the minute. Okay, at least Earth has got some mass drivers, so it's not going to get pedal dashed. Okay. So how many have you got now? About 14.92. Okay. Okay, so let's try one more time. Go to Earth. Load an installation. Minimum available. 3. I need to load a mass driver. Now, is that saying minimum? Like, if there's no, because I need. I don't understand. And then I want you to go to Luna, and I want you to unload all installations, and just do that, but leave 3 at Earth, please. No, see, you've done the thing I told you not to do. Okay. Go to Luna. Load a mass driver. Go to Earth. Unload all installations. Do this 2 times. Then go to Earth. And don't cycle moves. You should be good. Okay. So it should now have 3-point-something mass drivers. 15,000 tons. Okay, so yeah, they have the required amount. Okay, so that option doesn't do what I thought it did, which might explain why some stuff's not been doing what I thought. Okay, so now we've done that. We do need to move some research facilities to Ganymede, because Ganymede has a 40% boost to missile research, which is not insignificant. We could just, well, let's build some more. Build some more research facilities. Because we have got a bit of Macassium stockpiled. Uranium's a bit low. But we are getting uranium in, I think, for now from Mars as well. Mars has local construction as well. That's really good. Actually, Ganymede has local construction. And they're nearly done building their construction factories. If we tell them to keep hold of Yeah, let's just do 1200 of this. Right, we'll do 1350. And then we'll add another, we'll do this 3000. This 1500 should keep it easy. Because then they'll keep enough on hand to build the research facilities. So then on Ganymede, what is our best missile guy? We've got an 11 labs. If we build 10, we've got 2 5s. Build 12, we've got a 5, and a 4, or an 11. Yeah, let's build 12. 12, and that's going to go into production after the construction factories are done. And then when they're done, because then we won't need to move them either. So that means that that freighter is free. Refinery maintenance facilities. Let's move some deep space tracking stations around the place, shall we? I think Ganymede needs a few. Because Ganymede is our main hub out at Jupiter. So unload all installations, go back to Earth, and do that. They've got 1. Probably be wise to have 10. So if we do that 8 more times. Yeah, see all these lines here, we're firing missiles over to Ganymede, and then I was firing them back. So they'll go here if I do this. So mineral packet here. That'll go to Ganymede. Ganymede's going to hog all of it for the beginning. But then it should go ping, 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 or something like that. So Ganymede mining should now have a bunch of stuff, except what it doesn't necessarily need. Io should be collecting some stuff. Listo. And Europa. And then Earth should be getting all of that back. Okay. And we're only sending out what we can... what we realistically need. So Ganymede's using because Ganymede's sending yeah, so they're using about 5,000. I think they're using, yeah, we've set a reserve of 10,000 at each of the places. But they're only using 5,000 per year. We're sending 15,000. We should probably send another... Yeah, we should send... So we're sending 15,000 Ganymede. Ganymede's sending 5,000. So Ganymede is the bottleneck right now. We should have 3 mass drivers at Ganymede. We should have 3 at everywhere, actually, just so that we get the resources back as fast as they come in. Otherwise, Earth's not going to have any resources. Let's do that. So what are you doing? You are still doing ground force construction complex. That's fine. Why are you doing ground force construction complexes? At IO. Are they not already done? For some reason, IO is due to get a bunch. I don't think you're supposed to be doing this. I think this was something that I fucked up on and didn't quite realise. Okay, we'll let it finish what it's doing and then see where that ends up. No, you can only carry 0.05 at a time, so we can work out how much you've got left. Okay, so you remove all those orders, go back to Earth, unload and unload stations, and then refuel, and when you've done that, you're moving all of the mines, the manned mines from Earth to Mars. That's good. What are you doing? You're going to refuel from Ganymede for some reason. Unload all installation. Is Ganymede set as a source of fuel? Ganymede does have some fuel reserves. Okay. Because we found some in that ancient construct. So Quayor should have a bunch of mines now, yeah. Okay. And they're coming back to Earth as well. Okay, let's see what Libra 3, let's see what damage you did. Libra 3, go to IO. Load installations. So you've got that, so we need 12 of those back. So grab that. Take that back to Earth. Refuel at Earth. Do that another 11 times. And the last order should be refuel at Earth. Cool. Tell me you've done that. Salvage fleet is done salvaging from the looks of things. And they're back at Earth, so they should be chill. So if we click on Rex now, we've actually got no Rex left to investigate. Beautiful. So our salvage fleet can just kind of chill for a bit. Although they do have cargo capacity. Technically. So they could act as a... We could be using them as freighters for the time being. Okay, so IO should now just have one ground force construction complex. You don't. Why do you have... What? Okay, sure. So we need to do that 11 more times, apparently. Because we've only picked up one. Oh, you're still doing it? What? Oh, maybe you're standing... Yeah, maybe you're just refueling from Earth, that's why. So now Libra 3 should be doing its thing. Okay. Aurora should have 13 auto mines. I'm sure that's how I set it up. You've only got 4 though. So am I losing the fucking plot here or what? Go to Venus. Load an automated mine. Go to Aurora. Unload all installations. Go back to Earth refuel. So that'd be 6, 8, plus another 4, that would be 12. Another Le Mans has appeared to ruin the day. Really? You're attacking my freighter ship? That's really annoying. Red alert. Bro. Why did they just disappear? All of these should have active on. It's the whole reason we put the fucking things on there. See, why am I detecting that out there? See, why am I detecting it out there? But not like further out. Like, why am I not detecting it somewhere here? Is this where they're spawning in? Jesus Christ. Let's turn those back off. Yeah. Raphael to Gordon promoted to Lord General. Congratulations. You're one of only 2 people to make it this far. That's been added there. That's fine. I don't think you were particularly doing anything. You were just scrapping. Oh, we're done with the scrapping. Great. Okay, you are currently building stuff. And you're building another orchid bee to add to the grid. That's... I don't know why it takes so goddamn long. It's probably because of the armor. Whoa! It's like they're back for a fight. Well, they got wrecked on Mars. Beautiful. Go on, spread out and get wrecked. 3 dead. And they ran away. Beautiful. So we're protected so far. We still need to be vigilant with it. We need to make sure that when we put a new colony down, we defend it. Which also helps with unrest. So, like, Ganymede, for now, for example, has protection. So local rebellions get quelled as well. So we want to make sure we utilize this as well. So industry, very nearly done with that. They'll be done in 2 days. Why were you unable to load ground force construction complex from Europa? From IO, rather? Well, I mean, for a start, you're nowhere fucking near it. So you'll notice here, these guys have cargo capacity of 25,000. These guys do not. They appear to have been damaged. I'm surprised they're still flying around. Why is that not more of a... Like, why is that not more apparent that that's a problem? That dog outside seems to think that the problem is me, and he'd probably be right. Okay, so let's cancel your orders. How the fuck do I go about repairing a ship? Go to Earth, because that's probably the best place to start. And then we'll put that through their repair yard. We haven't got a repair yard, but we can do it through their shipyard. We might even be able to build a repair yard in relatively short span of time. We can build one. We don't have a huge amount of neutronium, but we'll also have to increase the size of it as well. Okay. Ooh, the daffodils got built. The goddamn daffodils. Okay. So, the daffodils are our... And let's just pass time forward so we can skip. Stop. Okay. So, the daffodils are our terraforming fleet. We have no fleet commander. Let's assign a fleet commander there. Let's assign a logistics commander there. Probably don't want crew training. We probably want logistics again here. Production maybe. Logistics. This is industrial. Yeah. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, so these guys. So we're going to send one of them, because these are big terraformers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, these are 80,000 tons each. And I think we put... Oh no, we only put 3 terraforming modules on there. Oh, it was the fuel harvester that we made massive. Should probably have done the same with this one, to be fair, but it's fine. We've got the passive sensors. Okay. So we'll group all 5 of these together. And let's go to, I think Mars was the first thing on our list, wasn't it? So Earth obviously is done, Luna's done, Ganymede is done, Europa, Io. Mercury, that's as close as I think we could get. Water availability. We could add more water, that's actually not difficult. Let's do Mercury first. What was the leap before doing? You were taking deep space tracking stations out to Ganymede. Good job. Ganymede being over here. Okay, so they've got a good range on them now. Probably also want some on Saturn. Titan is a good shout. Let's do that. You've just refueled, so that's fine. Go to Earth, load a deep space tracking station, go to Titan if you don't mind. Unload all installations, go back to Earth, refuel, and do that. Do that 9 more times. It's going to take you about 3 years. First one's there though. Slipware added to the Legion Luggers. Legion Luggers, I think, are still building that last ship Oh, it's very nearly done. So that's cool. So we'll just move 5 days now. Ship construction, Orca B. Okay, Orca B, where are you? So you can join this group now. So you're now 101,000 tons. Okay. Active off, active on. Okay, movement orders. Go to Luna. Load ground unit and all subunits. Pick up this motherfucker. And then I want you to go and drop them off. I want you to drop them off on Venus just because I want to test something. Can they go to Venus is a good question. Okay, so they're on Venus now. So they're building in fortifications on Venus. Where is this? So Venus is really, really, really hot. Has a lot of resources, so we want to make sure it's defended. We need some ground forces on Io because Io is a mountain, which should help it be, once you've got a ground unit team on there, that'll be almost impenetrable. Okay, well, while you've done that, we'll just leave them on Venus for now and see how they get on. But they did that without complaint. So, beautiful. So that means that this is now working as intended. So, grab these guys, and I want you to go to Io. Unload. You come back to Earth and reload. Refuel rather. Load this ground team. I want you to take them to Callisto. And when you've done that, please. We can turn these passive sensors off now. I'll turn. If we turn off fleet orders, where is it? That's all fleets. You don't want to turn all fleets off. Order time and distance. We want to hide fleets in orbit. Okay, that's good. That makes it much easier to see. This window here, this little events thing, would be nice if you could put it like here in this unused space. You know? Although then you guys couldn't see it, so yeah, it's fine. Okay. This mineral shortage thing will eventually stop happening. Ground unit unloaded. Callisto, so Callisto should now have defenses. Yeah. Io's got defenses. Ganymede. Europa. Europa's just got space police, so we need another group on Europa. Hello, buddy. Okay. So Callisto now has a defensive squad, plus a lot of ungroups. You need a you need one of the regiments, don't you? Is there a spare regiment on Ganymede? No, but I assume that's where they came from. Maybe not. Okay, so let's grab 19th and 20th off Earth and bring it to Callisto. Okay, I'm just going to change Earth to send things to Io for a sec. And then we'll switch it back to Ganymede. Oh yeah, we should probably get rid of some of this. So this is scrap all. That gets rid of all that, gives us some resources back. Transport bay, very large. Scrap. 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 Disassemble. You lazy son of a bitch, how dare you retire when you're so close to finishing this tech? Oh, you're at 11 labs as well. 2 more years. I suppose that does mean we're going to get some of these faster. So let's grab... Bruh. Don't do it. Thank God. Thank fuck for that. You know what, we should put a station with some STL. Can you have STL on a station? Because we can't obviously put to defend our fuel harvesters on Saturn. We can't put ground troops on Saturn because it's a gas giant. But we could maybe build a space station, put a population on it, and then maybe some ground troops, some surface to orbits from there. I don't know if it would work because it's not technically a surface, but it's a population, so maybe. Europa. Let's switch things from IR to Europa now. Destroyed all the Mans. Oh, one of the resiliences the scrapper ship's got. Why was the scrapper ship there? What? Status report. Oh, I see. It moved. So it's in orbit of Mars, but Mars was here. It got hit, but Mars then moved. Okay. We took out the Strasbourg, though. That's nice. They destroyed a resilience. That's fine. We can just build another one. The current ships, though. You need to go to Earth. Okay, so we lost 2 resilience salvages. The rest are fine and undamaged, so we can just build 2 more. So we'll send them to Earth. Give me... yeah, we don't need to rebuild them anymore. We only did that so we had 100,000 storage. And we've cleaned up most of Sol now. Although we have just created some more wrecks, so maybe not. Let's actually set them to do that. Pretty tech there. Fire control jammer 2. We finished researching it. Faster recharge rate. Beautiful. I think we were actually researching that one as well, weren't we? Oh no, no, it was shield regeneration rate we were doing. So 5 free techs there, because faster regeneration rate 3 also unlocks these 3 other options. Also got a bunch of resources back, which is nice. Libra Seas constructed. So I've built a bunch of these. I'm going to put them in their own thing. I'm going to grab this. Or have I already got one for ship colonists? Oh, I do. Cool. Ship colonists. And then they'll just deliver colonies. So our colonies will grow much faster. They all go into the same places. I mean, you could split up a little bit if you want to. You go to Starbucks. This is the repair yards. Rename. New Tony's repair. And scrap yard. Okay, so if anything gets damaged now, we should be able to just repair it there. Let's add another slipway though. Things are going well. Io needs more neutronium. Is Earth just not sending neutronium? So that's the problem. Oh, we have neutronium. We just haven't. We've got neutronium anywhere else we can send to Io. got some on Mars. We're just not mining it at a really great rate. Weymouth needs some more automated mines. Harvester capacity. Fuel storage per harvester was more than 90% full. These guys. Have you not got someone coming to pick stuff up? Oh, you do, but you've only got the one guy. Okay. In that case, let's remove last. Then go and join Coral 1, please. Not Coral 1. Coral 5. And then Coral 1. Just go and refuel from Earth, transfer fuel to colony, then go and join Coral 5. Did I just not set Coral 5 to do anything? Great. Coral 5. I'm not having a great day. Coral 5, go to Jupiter, refuel from stationary tankers, then go to Earth, transfer fuel to colony, cycle. I mean, in theory, it should go to Earth and refuel. That's what its standing orders are set to. Oh, was it? MSP, 20% or less, that's why. Duh. Delete order. Is that on the ship colonists? No, I just did it wrong for Libra 1. Okay, so that should correct that. So it should now next tick go and do stuff. You've done that research. You had nothing else queued up. Therm reduction 35%. Which really just helps us hide. 9 labs. I think I'm going to keep doing that tech because that is going to help us massively. Just the thermal output of engines, making them harder for thermal sensors to detect. Also cloak size would be good. Also shield would be good. Maximum shield generator size 15. I think this just means we can make smaller shields. Oh no, it's big. It must be bigger shields. Otherwise it would say minimum. But I thought the last one was 25. And what else we got here? I think we do. We do want increased maintenance support. Yeah, let's get that. Three labs left. More terraformers. Let's chuck them all in one group. And then let's send them. Let's go and join this fleet here. So Daffodil 1. Join fleet. How was the Daffodil 1 doing with adding water vapor to, is it Mercury? Yeah, we can't really do much else with that. So let's not bother doing anything else with Mercury. Because this is below the minimum, this is above the maximum. Because of its orbit, we can't reduce that. We could increase the threshold of the human population so that they might be more comfortable in that sort of environment, but we'll do that later on. Right, next up, Mars. Mars needs stuff. So we need to remove the carbon dioxide, first of all. So you guys, I want you to go to Mars, please. Removed already. Beautiful. Yeah, there wasn't that much. Right, we need a bit of oxygen. I think argon's harmless. We've got half of the water that we need. The temperature's a bit cold. So let's add 0.3 atmospheres. No, 0.2 atmospheres. What were you doing, sir? The Libra 4. Oh, you were taking things to Titan. Yes, okay. So Titan is over in near Saturn. So we should now have some passive signature there. Should really do Neptune as well. I don't think we've got anything at Uranus. Oh no, we do. We have a couple of yeah, Titania, that's going to be one of our colonies. Because of this. So Titania can be a deep space tracking thing as well. And possibly I don't think it really matters which planet we use. But if we use one that's not also a mine, like we did with Titan, but Titan is going to be a populated area, isn't it? So Titan's eventually going to be... Because I think Titan was quite large, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Titan can hold 2 billion people. So eventually that's going to have a population on it. Okay, so for Neptune, the colony here. And then we need one in Uranus. Cordelia. You're nice and small. Okay. So Cordelia can be a deep space tracking center. So which ship were we looking at? Libra 4. Earth, load, deep space tracking station, and take it to Cordelia. Go to Earth, refuel, do this another 9 times. Where did they go? Come on. You're taking the piss now. What's all this? So we killed a Verdun and a Le Mans. They hit the Cornwall. What if we launch these ships and we go to... you've only got one. Go to ship combat and we do... Yeah. Fire at will, assign all. Okay, they did do some hits. 3 Daedalus got killed. And then they just disappeared. Beautiful. I don't see how they can just disappear like that. I can't disappear like that. You know? ceasefire, fire control, assign all, and then you rejoin the mothership. And then you do the same. We'll merge you all into the same mothership. Oh, they took a big hit. Okay. We need some more fighters for the other ones. Let's build some fighters. They're crap, but if they're getting shot, we're not losing our bigger, more expensive ships. So even though they're shit and not doing what I want them to do right now, they're kind of doing what I want them to do right now, which is to die. Fighters. Daedalus. Please go to Cornwall 2. We want 32. Oh, what research finished? Jesus. Thanks. No. Excuse me. Right. Did we finish our research? Or did somebody die? Ah, research rate. Cool. Okay. Research rate. That's 20% in both. Construction production. Okay, we're up to a pretty expensive version of the next one, so we will leave that for now. Shipyard operations would be good. Are we at neutronium on Earth? No. Well, very nearly. Ganymede has a bunch that it's currently holding on to. Excuse me. Neutronium. Oh yeah, Mars can start sending this back to Earth. Earth. You want to go in there, that's fine. You should be going to Earth again. Beautiful. And Cornwall 1 needs another. Well, it needs to repair, but it also needs 19 more Daedalus, so we'll do that next. Earth, give me this guy, and we want to repair, not refit, repair the Cornwall. And we also want to add another slipway. Are we not building? We need to build more tankers. Fuel depot, yeah. We need to build more of those as well. Terraformers. And we need another squadron of Legion luggers. So they are. We'll put them in human navy. Technically, they are part of the navy. Well, technically, they're part of the qualified naval guard, but they're also. We should probably create another group for them actually, because they are commercial military contractors. You were doing stuff. You don't need to do anymore. You don't need to do anymore. You. Yeah, we should build more of these. Fuel depot, more Caspians. Yeah, our fuel reserves are picking back up now, ever so slightly. Actually, we don't want to create an admin, we want to create a fleet. No, we want to create an admin. So this is going to be the Civilian. No. This is going to be a logistics group. Let's then chop myself this down. Right, so they. Well, we don't need to do anything with them just yet. We do want to clean up some of these like random bits, like this random empty garrison regiment. If I load that, I can take that over to. I think it was Callisto that had a blank. Yeah. Unload them and go back to Earth. So we don't need any more Libra Cs. Probably do want a couple more bringers though. I'm pretty low on duranium. We won't build any more just yet. You're currently not doing anything. I know you're moving things to core. Yeah, that's fine. You are not doing anything. Okay, so I want you to help move the mines to Mars. Who's currently doing that? No one's currently doing that. So I want you to go to Earth. I want you to load installations, load a mine, go to refuel, and then go to Mars, unload all installations, and cycle that. You're also not doing anything, so you might as well do the same. Go to Earth, load, mine, go to Mars, unload. Callisto. Yeah, Callisto's got 2 defensive squads on there now. Decent amount of fortification. That was it Callisto that was the forest or the mountain? Io. How was Io look in terms of defenses? What the fuck is going on here? This one. Io. So that may be why that unit of Space Police were able to defend Io, because Io wasn't taken over. It was only Callisto. Okay. Shield regeneration rate. I'm just going to save that. I'm going to go take Oscar out for his walk now. So I'm just going to pause this and I will be back in about 40 minutes. So, BRB. We're back, bitches. Oh, right, where were we? That guy had just retired from doing shield regeneration. I think we sorted that out. Yeah, we did. Fighters are being constructed. Wreck's been salvaged. How's the salvage crew's inventory? Yeah, they've still got plenty. Why is neutronium? I think neutronium is just being built, used faster than it's being brought in. Let's just pause that for a second. Can I pause this? I guess not. Summary. Ground unit training. There should be a pause option here, shouldn't there? I guess not. Yeah, she should be able to reallocate stuff. Baboo. Okay, so we need more mines on Venus, I think. That would probably help solve some of this. Construction of automated mines. Oh yeah, we can build fucking shitloads. 9587 divided by 240. 812. Do we have enough wealth for that? We do have enough wealth for that. So let's just build like 800 more mines. That's only going to take 19 years. That's actually better than I thought. Beautiful. Daedalus production is completed. Who I think we just need to put 19 more on Cornwall 1 now, don't we? Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done. You just need another 19. Industry, fighters, Daedalus 19, and we want Cornwall 1 assignments. That should be good. Salvage fleet's done salvaging. Very nice. Transport items. A little bit of info on a rail gun, and then a bit of neutronium. That's going to come in handy. Go to Earth. Unload all minerals. Unload all ship components. Refuel, and then kill your standing orders. Is that charging? Oh, we got some more corals. These are our tankers, so we can now reset up our initial tanker fuel transportations. Because I think all of these we queued them up to Jupiter. We did. So let's just have these two go into one to Neptune, one to Saturn. So let's rename. This is TK02. Neptune fuel transfer. TK03 Saturn fuel transfer. And it should be TK01. Jupiter fuel a transfer. Okay. So you guys need to go to Jupiter. No, Neptune. Refuel from station tankers. Go to Earth. Transfer fuel to colony. Repeat. You guys do the same, but go to Saturn. Refuel from stationary tankers. Go to Earth. Transfer fuel. Repeat. And then we need to set up more actual fuel depots at each of the spots. Bruh. Can you just chill out from attacking my fuel hubs, please? For like 5 minutes? What's the point? What is the point? Are you taking the piss? Fucking cunts. Right, well, I guess you can't do your things now, so you might as well go join Neptune. Go to Earth, refuel, transfer your fuel, then go and join Neptune. Fuel transfer. Cunts. I'm gonna watch you get blown up now. Come on. Bastards. Cowards. A bunch of them. You retired? I'm going to give you leave to retire. Where have they gone again? Beautiful. Why do you only have 18% of your fuel? Don't know. You do you. Right, so we built some more Caspians just in time. And we can put them back at fucking... We need to build a defensive... some sort of defensive outpost at Saturn, I think. Well, Saturn, Jupiter, and Neptune. We need a space station with maintenance facilities on it and an ARC module so it can have population and probably a shipyard of some sort. Or it could just have a repair yard. Caspians, okay. Neutronium ground formation train task 4. Yeah, that's fine. Terraforming oxygen in the atmosphere of Mars has reached the required level. That's good. Mars. Let's have a look at your environment, please. So you have a bunch of that. That's fine. Water availability 1. Okay, so we just need to add some Artesium. Let's do 0.6. Yeah, 0.6. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, we need an on-hand... oh God, there's so many. Why are you not picking fuel up, though? Because you have no... Oh, fuck off. What did I just do there? I could just pulled that out of the fleet, didn't I? But where did you come from? You're orbiting Earth. Oh, you're just one of the new ones, right? Okay, so if I drag you back out, detach. Okay, so these are new ones. I'm just going to group them together for now. Why are you not able to join? Must have misclicked. I'm just going to leave them here for now. And I'm tempted to bring these ones back as well. Like, bring everyone back in. Movement orders. Go to Earth. Transfer fuel to colony. You remove all, and then you guys load your fuel up and then go and rescue them. Fleets, Neptune fuel transfer. Refuel stationary fleet to minimum. Then go back to Earth, transfer fuel, and then that should be good. More daffodils built, so let's send them to our terraforming candidates, which is Mars. Terraformers. I'm going to figure out how to design a station. We've got to put some sort of defensive structure outside of our fuel harvesters. So we can't have a permanent fleet station there unless they've got somewhere to maintain. Oh, actually, no, we don't. If we can put STOs on a colony, on a station, then we can put that in Saturn, just around orbiting Saturn. To be fair, that could be our fuel harvester, and we could just use a tug to put it in place. That might work. We could try that. If we can make it a commercial vessel as well, that'd be even better. Right, so let's just do new ship class. The Sword of Orion. It's not an ammunition transport. It is a fuel harvester station. And the station is no armor. So this is a space station, which means we can build it in our industry tab. We don't have to have a super massive shipyard for it, which is good. Coiler, supply ship, tanker. It would be a tanker. It would potentially be a supply ship. And it would be a coiler. Can you put armor on a no armored thing? No, you can't. Okay, that checks out. Right. We need some stuff. I think we have a Okay. That's pretty much all we can stick on it. For now. Which I think is enough. 5 fuel harvesters producing 200,000 tons per year. I think, given the size of this thing, we should probably make this quite chunky. We get to 1 million. 25 gives us 1 million per year, which means it will refill its own fuel capacity in 5 years. Can hold 200,000 people. We do need some kind of maintenance on it. Have we got the maintenance tech? I don't think we have, do we? Because it's in logistics. Maintenance module. Ship components added to a total maintenance facility of the population if the ship is on the same planet or in near orbit. Well, we're going to create a deep space colony, aren't we? Mobile repair bay. $2 for that. That's going to make a huge difference on this ship because there's like 1,300 people. So these crew quarters will be smaller. And then we can go back to doing maybe this one. Maintenance module will be useful. Okay. Let's go with that for now. It's going to take a couple of years for us to finish that research. I'm hoping that these guys just get blown up again by whatever fucking place they decide to visit. It looks like Earth. Change their mind. They're just doing a little tourist song. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh. You got deleted. Going to Mars to try Mars now. Oh, and you got... Well, you got attacked. You didn't get deleted. One of you got deleted, the Le Mans. We lost a freighter. That's unfortunate. Daffodil got damaged. Oh, our repair yard's not big enough to repair a Daffodil at the minute, is it? You need an extra 20,000. Oh, you're currently adding a sliver. No, do that first. You blew up one of my daffodils, boy. What are the fighters doing in this situation? They're just chilling. Because we haven't told them to do anything, you dumb fuck. That's why. You fire at will and sign all. Okay. Why are you not doing anything? Do I literally need to click launch for you to be able to actually move? Why are the weapons not ready? What is causing the weapons to not be ready? Ship combat. You. Why? Why? Yeah, I'm having a wonderful time. My ships are just doing stupid things. Because they weren't at Mars. Who's at Mars? Oh, the terraforming fleet is at Mars, that's why. Libra. Separator, and then the terraformers, yeah, okay. Okay. So that wouldn't have worked anyway, because they weren't even in the fucking same place. Rex, that's fine. I'm gonna have to turn off this for you. Ceasefire all. Sign all. And then I'm gonna have to manually put you back in your bloody boxes, aren't I? Fleets. Cornwall 1. Land on specified mothership. Cornwall 2. At least we didn't lose any of them this time, I suppose. Cornwall 2. Land and assign. You took some damage. Terraforming modules are damaged. Okay, so we'll just detach you and we'll send you to Earth for repair. Strike group 3. Cornwall 3. Yep. And then strike group 4. Cornwall 4. Okay. Ooh, again, where did they go? Like, they can't just blip out of existence. They're on my passive sensors. Surely, somewhere. They haven't just disappeared. As fine as they're all redocked, that's fine. Daffodil's completed orders. Daffodil, you need to wait until our repair yard is finished adding its slipway and then it can get repaired. But you can repair here actually. Okay. And then we'll build 5 more. Let's not use admin for this. Let's put them in the same group as this one. How long are they going to take to build? See, how do they take less time than the what was it that took ages? Caspian maybe? Oh, the troop transports, yeah, they take a while. That's what it was. And we are building more of those. Shield regeneration rate, okay. We can start building shields now as well, can't we? We are very low on uranium. We're not going to do anything else with that. How are we getting more uranium in? We're getting 5,000 uranium a year. Most of it from Eris. Interesting. Where's Eris at? Eris is like way out there. Turn this off. Eris is here. So Eris is probably sending a shitload of mineral packets, yeah. They're just taking a long time to get there. Mining, yeah, it takes a third of a year. And they have quite a good stockpile because they're over their 5,000 ton thingy. So we need to send another mass driver out there. We might as well send a bunch more mines there as well. How much is on Eris? A good amount. And Macassium as well. And Gallicite. Yeah. We need... It's got much more accessibility than Venus as well. Well, in the in the things that it's got that we also really need. Okay, so where's our operators? We lost a bunch, didn't we? So what are you doing? You're moving automated mines from Venus to Quaor. I think you can probably stop that now. You're moving deep space tracking out to Cordelia, which is near Uranus, I think, which is probably important. This guy, though, we can remove his orders. Although, where are you? Because I don't want to do it if you're right near where you need to be. Yeah, you're halfway across. Of course you are. What have you got for me? Cobalt, Brondide, Corundium, okay. I think 10 mines is fine for you. You go back to Earth. Unload all minerals, not all minerals, unload all installations, refuel, load an installation, which will pick up another mass driver from Luna. We need more mass drivers. And I want you to take it over to Eris. It's going to take a year. I need to come back. Industry. Mass drivers. I hadn't clocked that this was going to take fucking 50 years. Oh well, it's fine. They can just do it as they're going. Which is construction factory. And how many have they currently got? They've got 10. So if we made 40. That new railgun launch velocity as well is going to help with our new STOs that we have to build. If we just design a new railgun now. What's our current railgun? It's quad core 15 centimeters, isn't it? So it's 3 damage times 4 guns. Capacitor recharge rate of 1. This is 3. Range modifier 50,000. So this is the 2140 quad core. Not going to bother with the dual one. We will build a We're not building fires, are we? So yeah, we'll just build the quad core. If we need to build some for another ship, potentially, like an actual combat ship, then we will. But I think that should be fine. Oh, the other thing is the single railgun. Okay, actually, there might be some worthwhile in building the single because that's got a much slower, much faster firing rate. Oh, it's because of the recharge rate. Yeah. So the original recharge rate was 1. But the 10cm railgun does recharge faster anyway. A 10cm railgun with a 3 capacitor recharge rate. Would be good because combat at the minute our combat rounds are 5 seconds, but by the time it's ready to fire, it's too late. And this would only do 1 damage per shot. But if you had a quad core 10cm railgun with a recharge rate of 3, it would do 4 damage per shot, which is as good as what we've currently got, near enough. Well, our Daedalus is actually doing 3 damage. But this would be 4 lots of 1 damage every 5 seconds. It's quad core 10cm railgun. This might be good on our fighters because I've just been going with bigger cannon, more good, but not necessarily. We'll trial it. We'll trial it and see because it could just be me not properly designing things. More than likely me not designing things properly. Let's be honest. So this one is the quad core 10cm railgun. 1 damage, 4 shots. Range of 50,000, which is 5 times what we had to begin with. Not quite. What are we currently using? I think we're using this one in our Daedaluses, I think. $15 V30. Oh, it's this one. The one that's got Daedalus in the name. Oh. Okay. So this one has a 40km less range, but they should be right on top of them anyway. But it only fires every 45 seconds. That's why we've been having such a fucking problem. And it's also it's a little bit bigger. But we are, this is a quad core, whereas that is a... So if that's doing 3 damage, if we made a try... a triple barrel... 2140. Hardcore 10cm railgun. So it's basically the same cost, a tiny bit more, like 10% more. 50% more actual cost, but in terms of size cost, it's like 15% more maybe. Uses the same amount of power. What's capacitor? I don't know what capacitor is. It's got a range modifier of 50,000, which is fine because that's its actual range anyway. Takes 6 crew, that takes 7 crew, so that's virtually the same. 1 hit to kill versus no hits to kill. Okay. So that's potentially a better gun for our fighters. If I just copy this, I know this is not what we're doing right now, but if I copy this, update the armor, and take off this railgun and put on the other railgun, still within the 333 tons that we've got for our these 2 crew. It's a little bit slower. The tracking speed is slower because the ship is slower. Rate of fire 5, much better. Tracking speed on the fire control is only 10,000 though, so we're only 300 kilometers a second behind our fire control. But everything else is basically the same. Okay. I mean, we can do some more stuff with the fire control as well, so make it a little bit better on the range. But yeah, we'll come back to that. We didn't pick a name for our station, did we? Ancient cities. The Troy. The Troy class fuel harvester station. Rename 2140. Okay. Recreational module. I don't know if it needs that. What does recreational module do? If anyone is watching and knows, you feel free to put that in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just going to check the documentation. Okay, recreational module. In Aurora, recreation. For ships outside hangar bays, the clock normally advances at a rate equal to passage of time when the ship is anywhere except at a recreational location. When a ship with a recreational module or any population of at least 50,000 people, when a ship, including those in hangars, is at a recreational location, the deployment clock reduces at a rate of equal to 10 times the passage of time. Okay, so basically, if we want our carriers protecting the station, or any ship protecting the station, we need to have recreational facilities. Okay. Okay, I can get behind that. Now, how fucking ridiculously expensive is this going to be? Actually not unreasonable. How long is that going to take us to make it? A year? It's fucking 700. Have I just fucked up because I've added that now, so we're just going to try and build it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll do a Troy B class. Copy. Rename Troy B. This one is now obsolete, and this one. Yeah. Let's just turn that off so we don't accidentally build that one unnecessarily. So, potentially, Okay, so this is now a 5 million ton fucking vessel. How much is that going to cost? Space station. Try B. Okay, we can't afford it now, but again, not unreasonable. Okay, I'm on board with this. I mean, we're gonna need. I don't want to build 741 Troy Bs, but thank you for that immense fuck up. Okay, so let's think. We're gonna need a new. Well, not necessarily a new, but we are going to need new fighters. The fighters we've got are not great. With that 45-second delay between shooting, they're just going to get swatted out the fly. They're going to get swatted out of the sky. So we need new fighters. We're going to probably need a very big tug to be able to move this ship into position. Move the space station into position because it has no engines. So we're going to need a very big tug with a very big, reasonably powerful engine. But it's still got to be fairly fuel efficient to get where it's going without costing us a fortune. We need the resources to build it. So we're going to need to make sure these automated mines are built and shipped over to Eris. Is it Eris? Yeah. So we need the duranium. We're already sending a guy there with a mass driver. Yeah. We need more mass drivers as well. Okay. We've got a goal. We have a goal. So the thing we've got to remember as well, our planets are reasonably well defended at the minute. They can't destroy our planets, but they can destroy our ships. So we need to be very careful with what we're doing. Why are you just fucking sat here? Oh, because you ran out of fuel earlier, didn't you? You go to Earth. And then, I guess, go to Neptune and do your thing. Go to Earth, move to location, and then tell me when you're done. Okay. You now go to Neptune and get some fuel off of them. Are they actually... Do they need fuel picking up yet? If you wait... This is done in seconds, I think. So we want to wait a year, so 365 days times 86,400 seconds, I think it is, in a day. So we need 31 million. and go. Neptune. Transfer fuel to colony. Okay, put that, put 0. Remove all. Go to Neptune. Refuel from stationary tankers. Then go to Earth. Transfer fuel to colony and then wait. And then go back to. There's no option for just wait, like wait where you are. Ooh. Mars changed its dominant terrain. Interesting. Tundra to subarctic. I think I am going to add a lot more liquid to Mars as well to try and terraform it a little bit more than what I would normally. Right. Before we get more fucking dudes back, we should probably move. What are you doing? You're doing that. You keep doing that. You have just moved a mass driver. We've loaded a mass driver. You go into Eris. It's going to take you a while. Do we have enough to build one more freighter? We could scrap the fleas because we don't need them. That would help a little bit. Construct a Libra F into the logistics group. Oh yeah, we do have enough for this. Yeah, let's make a bunch. So while you're not doing anything, you can also scrap some fleas. You can scrap some fleas. You're doing stuff, you're not doing anything. I think you guys can scrap fleas as well because they're commercial. Okay. It's a bunch of them getting trashed. Okay, Tony's needs to go to 80,000 so that it can repair the terraformers. Ooh, the next group of orcas is ready. We don't need them right now, but we'll put them in a fleet anyway. Orca. And you go in here. Okay. Oh yeah, turn your sensors on, you might as well. Okay, that's all the fleas scrapped. What else do we get notified of? For fuel on the coral. Coral 8 and coral 9. Coral. Why? Why is your fuel different to everyone else's? What? Put Earth refuel. Or to Neptune fuel tankers. Refuel to minimum. Orders, and then just go to Earth and fucking refuel. Why am I building more daffodils? I didn't realize we were doing that. Whoops. Ooh, we're out of uranium. Oh yeah, we're still sending shit to Luna, aren't we? That's why. Well, Luna's not got a huge amount either. Let's say, how about you stop sending that shit there? Why does Ganymede have such a huge stockpile? Do they not have a... They have 3 mass drivers, so what are you doing? Get rid of it. Callista's mass driver. Io has 3 mass drivers. Europa has a mass driver. Europa needs at least 3 mass drivers. They only have 1. Bit of a bottleneck there. Grab me. Oh, we're still building the ship, aren't we? Yeah, we're nearly done building the new Libras. So when they're ready, we can move some stuff around. Okay. Why is some of these not get... Oh, because they probably didn't have enough uranium to finish the thing. Okay, so... You. We want... Let me open this up on this window so I can see what's going on. So Europa has a bunch of mines. Io has 3 mass drivers. So go to Io, pick up one of those mass drivers. I should go to Luna, pick up a mass driver. Then take that to Europa. Okay. Then go to Io. Grab a mass driver from there. Give that to Ganymede. So now Ganymede has 2, Europa would have 2, Io would have 2. Callisto has 3. So I think Callisto's 3rd one. Who's chain? Who starts the chain? Ganymede starts the chain. They go to Callisto. Callisto to Europa. Europa to Io. Io back to Earth. So I think Callisto needs to give one of its mass drivers back up the chain to Ganymede. Go to Callisto. Load a mass driver. Go to Ganymede, unload a mass driver. You just stay there in case we need to move anything else. Mars. Okay, I can bring this screen back over here now. I just needed to see both at the same time. Mars needs more manned mines, and it also needs more fucking people. So let's throw a bunch of people from Earth, because we've got 125 million colonists available. Maker has 4 million. Okay, so they've got everybody in the mines currently. They can support another 11 million people working in the mines without any extra colonists. So we'll just let the colonists grow, but we will move the mines much quicker. So you join you. You got an earth load installation. Load a mine, go to Mars, unload installations, refuel at Earth, cycle those moves. You. Yeah, once we've moved all those mines, we'll do the automated mines and we'll push them to wherever else they would benefit. Do we also have governor, a mining governor? We do. Yeah, that's good. Yes, my love? PJ, of course. Right, back in a sec. I've returned. Right. Let's put this there so I can keep an eye on the food situation. Right. Okay, I'm trying to raise the temperature here. Should be easy enough. What was that that's been built? Oh, it's the freighters that we've just assigned the jobs to. New freighter. $11, that's you, yeah. We'll just get them to join Libra 6. Two there, so you guys also join Libra 6, please. What were you doing? Ganymede. Oh yeah, you just moved a bunch of shit around in Ganymede, didn't you? So they should be jumping the mineral packets around much better now. 25,000 tons. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. So why do you have so many more? Because you've got 5. And you're sending things to Callisto. So actually, let's move one of your mass drivers and send it to Callisto. And load another one and send it to, so is Callisto sending stuff? Europa. Then go back to Earth, and then we want to grab some neutronium. Which we can just take off Ganymede. Although Ganymede, it will eventually make it back, but it won't go to Luna, will it? Earth now has a stock of neutronium. So we can send that to Luna again. Okay. Should stop with that bloody message from popping up, hopefully. Periodically. Okay, so you go to Earth, load mineral type, load some neutronium, go to Luna, unload all minerals, go back to Earth. Now it should have left the stockpile at Earth. Yeah, so that's fine. So Luna should now have the excess. So now it should stop whinging. And now we can also turn this back off. So Earth can start accumulating stuff again. How long until Luna's finished building their ground units? It's just this last one then, basically. Ganymede still got a fair amount to do. Europa's just on the last one. Io's on the last one. Mars has 2 more. Callisto's got 1 more. Okay. Crew quarters size reduction's done. Maintenance module. So the Troy C, we should be able to put some maintenance stuff on there, and it should have also reduced the hull size quite a bit. Well, for the crew quarters. Libra F4 has completed orders. What were your orders? Deep space tracking to Cordelia. Where was Cordelia? Up in Uranus, it were. Okay. And we need some over in Neptune as well, don't we? Ideally. So yeah, let's do that. Movement orders. Go to Earth, load some deep space tracking stations, and where in Neptune do we want to drop this? I think we did pick somewhere, didn't we? I'll zoom out and right click. Is it that? It doesn't have anything, so it must have been. Samath. It's Samath. Unload all installations. Go to Earth, refuel. Do that 9 more times. It's going to take you about 10 years. That's fine. Okay, so that's going to take a little bit of time. Let's just create the Troy C. Troy B is now obsolete. We had a maintenance module. Or do we need to... Oh no, it's the crew quarters design. The crew quarters. We yeah, okay. Yeah, so that was 7 million tons before. Very cool. Maintenance modules, the next thing to be researched. How long is that going to take? 4 years. We could build a maintenance ship and have it docked there. Alright, let's turn these bloody passive signatures off. I'm going to take out my fuel harvesters, aren't they? Because why not? Oh! Pleasant surprise. Maximum shield generator size. So is that going up or is that coming down? Defensive systems. It's going up. Okay. So what? We haven't got any tech to replace that. Commercial damage control will be incredibly useful, and that's going to come in before maintenance module, so yeah, we should absolutely do that. Let's drop this down a touch. This is much more important. Okay, they're going to come at the same time. Probably this one. Yeah, I think I like that. Libra F1 has completed orders. What was the Libra F1 doing, please? Oh, you sent an extra master driver to Eris. Means they should now be able to. Yeah, they can get rid of their stockpile now, so that's going to send more stuff to Earth, which is good. Mars could do with another mass driver as well. Can we build another mass driver yet? Yes, and we should. let's build how many have we got here? Mass drivers. 3.92. So 1.08 gets us to 5. So if we build 6.08, that gets us to 10. Let's drop this down to 25. Drop this up to 75. Libra 6 has finished moving the manned mines from Earth. So now we've just got the automated mines. So we can move the automated mines now to wherever we want. Okay, so I'm thinking Eris. Eris is important. Eris probably needs more mines than Venus at this point. So we'll do that. I'm back in set though. Food is here. We are back. Just had some KFC. Soz, not soz. Alright, what failed? Another to load mine from Earth. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did we correct them? Libra 6. Excuse me. Go to Earth. Refuel, load installation, automated mine. And then go to Aris. Unload installation, cycle those moves, please. Uh-oh. What? Well, first off, you can't just disappear. Second off, it went from a hot desert to a desert? How did it go from a hot desert when it's like minus fucking 4 billion degrees? Yes, we want to stop adding gas. We want to instead remove some oxygen. So let's set the oxygen to 0.1. And then what we'll do is we'll add some water vapor. That should help. Mass drive of eruptions completed Earth. Okay, beautiful. So now we can just put this back to 100. You guys just come in and die already. Come on. That's 3 of you. Le Mans, okay. There's no more chicken left, pal. I'm so sorry. I know, you got some birthday chicken though, it's okay. You got some. You done? Okay. BRB 2 minutes. Oh. So I just had to have a shower and stuff as well. All nice, clean, ready for work tomorrow. STRs, they blew up 3 of their ships. Le Mans. Okay. How many wrecks have we got around us now? 5. Oh. 6 technically. Although one of them's ours. Oh, some more here. 7, 8, 9, 10. We want to salvage our wrecks before they do, ideally. Because otherwise they're learning stuff about us instead of us learning stuff about them. Bezier and a Le Mans taken out. Beautiful. I don't know what this bottom bar does. Sub pulse length. What does that do? Close that down. Aurora sub pulse length. Total resolution of the game's turns, setting the duration of movement. Combat checks with a larger increment. Appropriate small events for events where it's custom. Okay, so we want. Okay, so if you set this to 5 seconds and then click a day, it's going to do a day's worth of 5-second increments. And then it's going to stop at that point. So if we were to set 5 days and then do 30 days, it would run 5 days worth of time in much quicker. If I click this now, obviously it's not going to do 30 days right now because it's oh, stop, I don't want you to actually do this. What you do? Stop. Yeah, probably want to put this on auto just so it will choose itself. But yeah, so they ran away, I guess. Yeah, because we took out 2 of their ships and then that was the last thing. So I'm going to set this to like 2-minute increments. Doesn't make a huge amount of difference, but that's comfortable. Quite like that. You can see things moving around, you can see the things in the list. It's quite therapeutic actually. Inactive lab, okay. 2 inactive research facilities on Earth. Because that fucker retired. I didn't give you permission to retire. You were so close. How old were you? Fine, I'll give you that. You were old enough to retire. Why? Okay, sure. I don't know what happened there. That's fine. So when you've done... Oh, you're going to take a while to do that. When you've done that, which isn't going to take too long, actually. But yeah, you've mostly done it though, so... Okay. Oh, gas removed. Stop. Cease and desist. Cease and desist. Gas removed the oxygen. Atmosphere from Mars has been removed. Okay. Not completely, I hope. Because we remember to set it to 0.1. Okay. So now they should almost have a breathable atmosphere. They don't, because that needs to go up to 0.1. No, 0.1. Add, and then should only take a few days to do that. Cool. So it should now be breathable, which means that they've just had a huge boost to the amount of people they can support. And now we just need to dump a lot of water on them so that they're no longer a desert. Water vapor. Nope, that's sulfur dioxide. Don't do that. Don't do crack. Also, don't do sulfur dioxide. So it's already at 0.1. Oh, it's 0.1%. So we want 0. Let's do 0.1 because I do want to bump the hydrographic extent up quite a lot. I'm tempted to group these together. Next time it stops, I'm going to do that. It'll never stop. Okay, so let's sort that out. So who's down here? Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's just send them all to join Libra 1. Yeah. Libra 1. Movement orders. Remove and go to fleets and go to Libra 1, join fleet, create template. Let's just do that. And then order templates, this one. Can I just double click? Yeah. curious to see where they're actually taking these colonists. Because I don't think we've actually checked it yet. Europa. So Europa's getting a huge push on new people. Presumably that's where they've been bringing. They might have been bringing them to Io as well, because they look like they've got a big boost. Europa's good because we definitely want people working the corundum mines. What are people doing on Ganymede? Terraforming, ground construction, construction workers and ground force construction. Yeah. That's not good. I don't remember when I last saved the game. Oh shit. What the fuck? How are you guys doing? Lesson learned, don't mess with the sub-bots. It's not good, man. Dare I risk? Task manager to give it a bit of a kick. Come on, you can do it. Come on, be nice. It's nice. It's not burning through too much processing, but also not using a ton of memory. Why have you done this? Is there something stuck? Class design, maybe? I can't remember when the last save. It wouldn't have been more than 5 or 6 years ago. It's not the end of the world if we have to crash out. But if we do, I will probably be going offline. I'll have to pick this up to another night, maybe tomorrow. Let's give it another couple of minutes, and we'll see how we go. I've been streaming, well, on and off for 8.5 hours, so I should probably call it a do anyway. It's probably why my eye is hurting. Well, the light's probably why my eyes hurting. Come on. Please recover. It's not going to recover. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish the stream. I'm going to turn off everything that's not Aurora and hope, pray that it comes back to life. I think that's all I can do. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream. Catch you guys tomorrow. Adios.